Teams ready to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Wu Ji. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away to safety. Ruben Neves. Oh, good vision there. And he might be through here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wilson Manafa. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Getting forward. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? So a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. High pressing at its best. And taking it away. And nicely over the top. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lee. He's using his strength to good effect. Manafa. Delivered into the area here. Not messing around with that clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. And room now out on the flank. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And the cross smuggled away. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And still dangerous. João Teixeira. Manafa. He's blocked it. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. João Teixeira. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Amadou. Untidy in possession. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good distribution. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Teixeira. Teammates available. Mitrovic. It's opening up for them. Lodi. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. "20 minutes to go. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Well, the attack looks promising. Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. It might be on for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Surely! Tremendous block. And able to get a body in the way. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And nicely over the top. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
No way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Played in by Brozovic. Well, not away properly. And showing the importance of width. Cole. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And teammates around him. Laporte. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. 1-0 then. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mane. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Won-sang. Kim Young-gwon. Well, nicely cut out. Al-Khaibari. Return to Ronaldo. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. There to win it back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, he's given us away. Won-sang. Cole. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And that's a very good parry. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kang Sang-woo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely blocked. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Here's Lee Chung-yong. There to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution time it is here. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Ko. Top-class defending. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Ten minutes left for play. And that was a very fine read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, they still have designs on the win. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Kang Sang-woo. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And the substitution will occur now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The colour, the passion, Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
What a save! Well, the short corner routine. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gabriel Zinho. And possibilities here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Lee. Really nice ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gabriel Zinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. A lot of space to attack. And putting his body on the line. He has teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. João Teixeira. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Gustavo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a very good challenge. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Zinho. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But timely defending when it mattered. Lee. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gabriel Zinho. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Decent looking pass. Leonardo. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Terrific block there. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gustavo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
We saw the situation developing. João Teixeira. He could pick out a teammate. Gustavo. Gustavo. Getting forward. Nicely timed tackle. He takes aim. And the keeper taking it cleanly. João Teixeira. A bit sloppy in possession. Excellent ball over the top. Gustavo. Must score! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gustavo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home... all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Oh, could be! He got a good palm on it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could play it in. Jesse Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Has a go. And still danger here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. A danger here as he runs at them. Options in the middle. That was going in. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kim Jin-soo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. Jesse Lingard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon. And Lingard. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, danger here. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Lingard. And space to cross it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And possession lost there. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a good-looking ball. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. This might be ideal for the counter. And making his move inside. What a commitment to defending. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Jesse Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. An alert intervention. He has time to play it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cho. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? And saved by the keeper. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cho Young-wook. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Tony. Can he do it? Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Well, it's one block after another. In a good position to clear it away. Well, it's a poor tackle. Vega. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Tony. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has teammates around him. Great block. Mahrez. Mahrez! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Amadou. And easily intercepted. Mahrez. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Tony. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And it's still on for him. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Plenty of support here. Lee. Oh, great vision. Cleared away comprehensively. Nice looking move, this. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Wilson Manafa. Running room in the wide position. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ivan Toney, giving it a try. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lee. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Good-looking move. Mahrez. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Al-Johani. Vega. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And defensive play to be applauded. He's enjoying space. This might be ideal for the counter. Kessié. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. João Teixeira. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Toney. And providing width. Vega. No way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kessié. Well, sloppy in possession. Moving forward effectively. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, there to intercept. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Really good wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amadou. Wu Ji. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And he takes on the shot. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Hanam. Brozovic. Options in the centre. And whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Being pressed hard. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Al-Hanam. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Laporte. Ronaldo. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Mitrovic. An alert piece of defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Boulahi. Chance to do damage. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mane. Now Brozovic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Exploiting the wide area. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Al-Khaibari. Showing good patience. A corner will ensue. Brozovic taking, and he clears the danger. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. And nicely struck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And struggling to get the shot off. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mitrovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And a chance to whip it in here. Mane trying a different avenue. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined block. Renan Lodi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, will Al Nassr get another opportunity? That was probably their biggest chance to draw level there, but time is running out for them here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Still not clear. Pretty simple for the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the...
Real chance! And able to get a body in the way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A bit of running room now on the wing. And a useful cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jesse Lingard. And showing the importance of width. Can they convert? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And short it is. Now, who can he pick out? A very timely interception. Ko. Sang. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, showing really good width here. Lingard. And crossed in there. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Darijan Bojanic. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lingard. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. He's got to score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. I must say, this looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that will be the keeper's ball. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Angles it back. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
A fine block. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Lingard. No panic, just passing. And teammates to play it to. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And offside, unfortunately. Lingard. This might have potential. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cole. 20 minutes to go in this one. Darijan Bojanic. A super tackle and they've won possession. Clear foul play and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Cole. Now he must favour the cross. Lingard. It should be. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. A very good tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Five minutes to go. And teammates around him. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Sultan Al-Ghanam. An effective challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And still looking to get the shot away. Determined defending. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And this is Brozovic. Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gustavo. What can he do with it now? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A really effective shielding under pressure. Tremendous block. Really clever pressing. Might lead to a chance. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Great opportunity. It's still alive. Danger averted for now. Couldn't keep it. It needs an accurate cross. Well shown inside. Ronaldo. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played in by Brozovic. And clearing it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice looking move, this. Al-Khaibari. The first half here comes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Gabriel Zinho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Ronaldo! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Leonardo. No luck for Sadio Mane. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. And can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gustavo. Plenty of support here. And space for him to cut in. Corner kick forthcoming. They take it short. Brozovic. Really well positioned. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. "20 minutes to go in this one. An effective challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll take this on. Ten minutes to go. Gustavo. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. It's a neat move. Now, who can he pick out? And the corner's been given. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Laporte. Determined defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Otavio. And teammates to play it to. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The tension is palpable and you can understand what. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
In with a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Mahrez. Vega. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. Sends it back. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. On the offensive. Mitrovic. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a chance for him on the flank. Malcolm. And timing to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Good-looking move. Oh, great block. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Salem Al-Dossari. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lodi. Mitrovic. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Majrashi. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Could play it in. This looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. And tidy defensive play. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And he did well to cut it out. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. A matter of keeping his composure. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Milinkovic-Savic. There to take it away. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Trying to open them up. Could be threatening. Kessié. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, they survived the attack. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Looking to cut inside. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. 20 minutes to go. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Vega. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alhamdan. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Galeno. And snuffing out the danger. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vega. And it's opening up. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Milinkovic-Savic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. Just narrowly off target. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Patient build-up at the moment. Mitrovic. And a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really favours this position. Can he find the net? Closing down well. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lodi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking sequence, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession, this. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks more than decent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, they've lost it. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Huge block. Untidy in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Joao Cancelo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could play it in. And playing it back. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And putting paid to the danger. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Very comfortable when in possession. Fruitful looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cool. Or do they have it in them to level this? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Really incisive defending. Ko. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. Now the task is to remain focused. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the whistle is sounded. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Barella. Tonali with it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sandro Tonali. And he keeps going. Barella. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he take the chance? Marvellous anticipation. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Jones. Now with Rashford. Got to it easily, the keeper. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Keane. Moise Keane. Looking for a teammate. Huge block. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Kane. Foden. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Moise Keane. Will he finish? And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kane. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And hit with ferocity! Good work from England to win back possession. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Gatti. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Wonderful block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Declan Rice. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Intercepting it intelligently. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Barella. Barella. And moving the ball nicely. And a useful cross. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jordan Pickford. Walker. 20 minutes to go. Kane. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Samuele Ricci. And no way through. Rashford. And Bellingham. Kane. Foden. Italy recovering possession well. Now options are plenty. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he finish this? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And Bellingham. Henderson. Phil Foden now. This looks promising. Rice. Brilliantly blocked. And he read it well, intercepting it. Henderson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rashford. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome their fans A game to whet the appetite. A match cert. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Promising move from Germany. Well, possibilities in the centre. A glorious chance. A smart stop here. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Good ball over the top. Not his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Kimmich, is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner it is. Angles it back. Determined defending. Goretzka! Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Leroy Sané. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. They take it short. An attack full of promise. And the danger is averted. Has eyes for goal. What a block! William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Showing a real will to win the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, he's certainly not alone. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Unable to get a body in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Crossing possibilities. It's got to be a goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Koundé. Olise. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kleindienst. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Musiala. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so there it is. The first half has come to it. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great defending. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kone. Mbappe with it. Good move in the making from France. This could be troublesome. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, the short corner routine. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a short corner, let's see. Mbappe in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Angelo Stiller. Well, possibilities inside the box. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Body in the way. Determined defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Dennis Undav. Jonathan Burkhardt. The cut back. An alert piece of defending. Kone. Danger here as he runs at them. And nicely over the top. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And time for the change now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser.
And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Morata! What a block! Determined defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo. This looks interesting. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
And an astute piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Bernardo Silva. It comes to absolutely nothing. Morata. Portugal have control of the ball again here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. Laporte. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well read to win possession back. Diogo Dalot. Well, Portugal might be onto something. The defender doing his job. Subimendi. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really good diving save. And played short. Determined defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's the clearance that was needed. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Well, no way through. And so it is. The first half has come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Morata. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fabian. Morata. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Able to get his body in the way. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Francisco Conceição. Oh, in with a chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Diogo Dalot. It looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Subimendi. Cucurella. Cucurella. There to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, offside by rather a lot. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ferran Torres. Subimendi. Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Showing a lot of guile there. Composed and patient passing. Cuts in from the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Plenty of support here. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Now can they counter clinically? A very good tackle. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the ruling is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Every pass hitting its target. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk...
Could be! Wonderful block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Martinez. Oh, that's a fine save. Messi with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Martinez. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Martinez. Really determined play to hang on to it. Messi. And return to Messi. Delivering it into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. And a creative look about this. Takes the shot. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gatti. Tonali with it. Ricci. Well read to win possession back. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tagliafico. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Here's Keane. And pushed away to safety. Molina. Messi. De Paul. An attack full of promise. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So a personnel change then. Fernandes. Tagliafico. Romero. I think most fans would be pretty happy.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Fired over by Messi. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Messi. Federico Gatti. Fratesi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Martinez. Now with Messi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tagliafico. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gatti. Oh, this looks useful. And hammered in there. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Time for a change then. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Otamendi. And a timely intervention. That's a lovely ball. Paredes. Well, the pass not finding its target. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just oh, big chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Delivered into the box. A very effective clearance. Could be dangerous. Dembele. And nicely parried away. Ferreira. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Olise. France looking dangerous here. And that'll be offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. In position. Splendid defending. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Cleared away. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koundé. Promising move this from France. And playing it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Bernardo Silva. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This looks interesting. And still danger here. Vigorous defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And time for the change now. Rafael Leao. And return to Silva. No way through. Sadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dembele. That's excellent defending following the cross. Kone. He could pick out a teammate. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Can they hit on the break? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kone. Distributing it well. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Able to skip past his man. Ferreira. Now with Trincao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Off the post and back in play. Sound piece of defending.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Rafael Leao. Silva. Shot attempted. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Aimed towards Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the port. Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now, options are plenty. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Acuna. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. And a short corner here. Petzela. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Mendes has it. Vidal. Correa. It's with Isla. Now the attack looks promising. Will he play it in? Isla. Composed and patient passing. And never quite had the header on the target. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Good pass. Nicely cut out. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Moving it forward. And there the move ends for now. Pizarro. Aquino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Terrific save. Over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Marvellous anticipation. Vidal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mendes has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gutierrez has it. And the flag does go up, offside. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aliendro. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Pizarro. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But really sticking to their task defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Vidal. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? Able to deal with the threat. It's a neat move. Opportunity! Oh, that is a superb save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gutierrez. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the cross smuggled away. Can he create an angle? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it has come to nothing. No-nonsense clearance. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And support available. Still pushing for a winner. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aquino. Vegas. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And there's the referee's whistle, still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, clattered away. Excellent defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Neves. Nunez. Medina. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He fancies it. A tremendous block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, moving it nicely. Medina. Neves with it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Interception to snuff out the danger. Christian Medina. Can they create something from here? He could pick out a teammate. Good looking move. Terrific block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Neves. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Palacios. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Sosa. Chance here. Closing down well. Well, no way through in the end. And there the move ends for now. Christian Medina. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Oh, danger here. Wonderful block. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. On the offensive. That was going in. Another block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can he play it in? Promising looking ball. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. "30 minutes to go then. That's a good ball. Read it well. Well, quick thinking to win it back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Into the final 20 minutes. Sosa. On the ball, Palacios. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, they've lost it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Arsamendia. He could pick out a teammate. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Here it is now, a substitution. And the header off target, but resolute defence. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dangerous looking attack. Takes aim. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. Now veering in field. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. Well, no problems defensively. Superb block. Moving it forward. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Promising possession, this. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And that's a very good parry. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a good looking ball. And he's in the clear. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. Fruitful looking attack. It looks promising. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the danger cleared. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
He's blocked it. Really good attacking play. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he take advantage? Stopped a certain goal. Well, defenders having to cover up. So following the deflection, a corner kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is.
Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Options in the centre. Oh, great defending. Real chance. And now he must score. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Beautiful pass. Untidy on the ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Magnificent defending. And a substitution in the offing. Well, opting for the short corner. A very good tackle. This looks interesting. Struggling to get it away. Oh, could be. A smart stop here. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. 5 minutes left. Released it nicely. Could be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising sequence. Happy to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, and there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Big chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Corosso. Anibal Chala. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Has someone to play it to. Good looking move. Just the challenge that was required. A really good pass. Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Could still be dangerous. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. High pressing and good high pressing. Carrillo! And rattling the post. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Corosso. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mesa. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Corosso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It needs an accurate cross. Is this the moment? Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Medina. This could be troublesome. Magnificent defending. And continues his run. Oh, danger here. Corosso. Rivero. Defended it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Carrillo. Dangerous looking attack. And off the post. The first half here comes... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good vision there. Medina. Very quick thinking there. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Beautiful pass. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Carrillo. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Stopped a certain goal. Cutting the ball back. Must score. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Leone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Gomez. Good effort here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Christian Medina. Well, possibilities in the centre. It'll be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Christian Medina. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Rivero. On the offensive. "15 minutes left for play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. A lot of space to attack. Oh, a fine block. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, no problems defensively. Good idea. Is this the moment? And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. And it's opening up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Leone. And that is full time. Really, the worst pot. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, must score! Still possibilities. Vital intervention. And the lineup for the home side. Well, you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Nice looking pass. Perez. Cabrera. Well, can they be creative from here? And a decent delivery. And a fine stop. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And it's come off the keeper. And the danger is averted. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Baez. Oliveira has it. Really getting stuck in. He has time to play it over. And won the ball, apparently. Oliveira. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Oh, good use of the ball. And delivered into the box. And clears his lines. Regained possession. Oliveira. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, he could give it away. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Sosa on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. The cross is on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Really nice ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oliveira. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oliveira. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oliveira. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Really good interception. A running room in the wide position. He must finish! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they find a gap in the defence? And whipped into the box. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not the best clearance. Really sound defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
A glorious chance. Simple save, really. David Terrans. And intercepted it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, that was incisive. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Has a go. Determined defending. Short corner it is. Looking for someone to play it to. Thwarting him. Oh, could be. And keeping it out. He could pick out a teammate. Being egged on by the crowd. And a textbook interception. Rivero. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, good-looking run. Great opportunity. Oh, good save. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance to play it in. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And pushed away to safety. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, they know they need to stop him. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Anibal Chala. Leone. Rivero. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Arroyo. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, he's blocked it! Castillo. That's a good-looking pass. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And in the right position to read it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Castillo. It might be on for them. And clears his lines. Dixon Arroyo. Take it away. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Anibal Chala. Given away again. 20 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Ten minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Corosso. And showing fine vision. It looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice looking move, this. And an effective clearance. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Surely, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's really well read. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. 2-0 now, and back underway. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but into the keeper's gloves. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. It might be on for them. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well cleared away. Promising possession, this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. He has teammates around him. Aliendro. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. And taking care of the situation. And possibilities here. Has a go! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Oh, moving it nicely. Good technique displayed. Montiel. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, sloppy in possession. It looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Enzo Perez. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Defending really well. And he has options available. Oh, fine stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Galoppo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Delivered into the area here. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Giuliano Galoppo. Fruitful looking attack. Giuliano Galoppo. Strong hand on that one. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
What a commitment to defending. Now can they counter clinically? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they get in behind them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A glorious chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did his job defensively. It's a neat move. Closing down well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Neves. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Isla. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Aquino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Isla. This attack looks highly promising. Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. And blocked for now.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. Really good challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Teammates available. Cabello! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Oh, super piece of play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa. It's with Isla. Correa. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Eric Nesa. An alert intervention. A good vision there. And an effective clearance. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Plenty of options. Vidal. Mastery of the passing game. Nunez. Neves with it. And he has options available. Giving it a try. So near, but wide. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Aquino. Ball's gone. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Wonderful block. Sosa. Very effective pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Isla. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Esteban Paves. That's a good ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Moving into the advanced position. And played in. Well, the danger is still there. Alario. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Clearance needed to be better. Cuts it back. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Unable to keep the ball that time. Alario. Dorados. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arsamendia. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Fruitful-looking attack. Really sound defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possession changing hands. And he takes it away. He'll take efforts like that all day long. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. In the short corner, let's see. Delivered into the area here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. He takes aim. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And intercepted it. And space to cross it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, did well to skip through. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very effective pass. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, no stopping him. Promising position, this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Teammates in the middle. Who's going to win this joust? A chance to whip it in. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And that's an important intervention. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good-looking move. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, great vision. 20 minutes to go in this one. And nicely over the top. Really good interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lost possession. Still not clear. Surely, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And space to cross it. And he clears the danger. Has a go. Simple catch, really. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's really high. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance to do damage. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Borja. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. Maximiliano Meza. He's enjoying space. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good-looking cross. A deft clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Enzo Perez. And teammates around him. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Dangerous looking attack. And a textbook interception. Aliendro. I must say, this looks promising. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A good vision there. Off the post and back in play. A very effective clearance.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
It was on its way in. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Might lead to a chance. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Teammates in the middle. Reading it well. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the cross into the middle. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll be...
big chance here! Tremendous block. Great block again. Just the clearance that was called for. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Palacios on the ball, and Carrillo has it in position. Magnificent defending. Aliendro. Colidio. And space to exploit, maybe. He has time to play it over. Oh, he looks threatening. Marcos Acuna. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Carrillo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Aliendro. Well, possession ceded. And he has options available. Cross blocked. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Can they jump in front? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. It's with Palacios. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And did his job defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Carrillo! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Medina. Sosa. Room to roam on the wing. Now, will the cross work out for them? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really good challenge. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the substitution will occur now. Going short. Cutting the ball back. Great defending. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. An attack full of promise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. Takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So making the substitution now. Santiago Simon. Driussi. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the danger cleared. And he read it well defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Options in the middle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And intercepted it. Medina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. This could level it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Could cross it in here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he...
Surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Keeping the ball moving. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's keen on cutting in. And still looking to get the shot away. He's blocked it! Well, great read there to intercept. Arriaga. Chala. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good vision. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Arroyo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Brilliant pass. Caruso. And possession lost there. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Really clever pressing. And space to cross it. Will he finish? And that's a very good parry. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising pass. And he's clear as lines. So a throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Anibal Chala. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is going to be a free kick. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, this could really help the cause. And there the move ends for now. Caruso. Chala. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Caruso. Teammates in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, moving it nicely. Struggling to get it away. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Dangerous looking through ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And space for them here on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leone. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Exploiting the wide area. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now. Five minutes left. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arroyo. Leone. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Chala. A chance to whip it in. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Could be! That is how to keep it out of the net. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a significant block following that cross. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. Now can they make something happen? Oh, good use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And danger averted. Well read. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. He has time to play it over. Can't miss, surely! Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Very effective pass. Really sound defending. Marvellous anticipation. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so it is. The first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carrillo. Neves with it. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might still be problematic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with Askasibar. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. An attack full of promise. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Chance to play it in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Oh, a powerful effort, close. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he has options available. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, no danger now. Body in the way. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. There to win it back. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a chance to whip it in here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Aquino. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Octavio Rivero. Here's Vidal. Isla. And a lot to like about this attack. The fans are shouting, shoot! Interception to snuff out the danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pizarro. Aquino. Javier Correa. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chala. And possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Isla. Vegas. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vidal. Exploiting the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Chala. Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Caruso. Plenty of support here. Doing well to keep possession. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Vidal. Aquino. This looks interesting. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And that is going to be a free kick. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Anibal Chala. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Correa. Decent looking pass. Here's Vidal. Chala. Couldn't keep the ball. Aquino. Mendes has it. I must say, this looks promising. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. Vidal. Possession one. Dixon Arroyo. All even, but will it stay that way? Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gutierrez. Oh, this looks useful. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And can he take advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Easy save. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Determined defending. And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the shot, well, body in the way, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Beautiful pass. Giving the ball away. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. And successfully cut out. Sosa. And passing it through. Stopped a certain goal. Montiel. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alejandro. Could be dangerous. Now, who can he pick out? Real defensive resilience. And a useful cross. And a confident clearance. A lot of space to attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He's in behind the defence here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mendes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Very quick thinking there. Aliendro. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Firing it in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
"20 minutes to go. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And clears his lines. Baez. Oliveira has it. Could be troublesome. Great opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will... Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Marcos Acuna. Giuliano Galoppo. Montiel. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Baez. Fernandez. Oh, a vital interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. In behind for him to chase. Jeremy Frimpong. Crossing possibilities. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Kane. Must be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. It looks promising. Grimaldo. Delivered into the area here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Can they create something from here? And he's hit it with authority! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, that was great.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Goretzka. Nice looking pass. Sané. Oh, he's blocked it. Grimaldo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Grimaldo. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Konrad Leimer. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And cutting it out. Now options are plenty. Kane. Now Kimmich. Has a go. Keeper getting the touch. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Can he make it count? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Schick. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Oh, moving it nicely. Musiala. Konrad Leimer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jeremy Frimpong. Chance to cross. He's got to score! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good-looking move. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Frimpong. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Good ball over the top. And take it away. 10 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle. Is it going to be an opportunity? Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Mukiele. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Emiliano Buendia. Tar. Fruitful looking attack. Very comfortable piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre foot.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mecha. Not a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Pascal Gross. Crossing opportunity. Brandt. Shaping to shoot. And a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Bensebaini. This could be the equaliser. A very timely interception. Leipzig could be onto something. Looking for a teammate. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Xavi Simons. Feeding it through. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Benjamin Šeško. He has time to play it over. Decent position. And stopping the danger. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Gross. He just needs to stay level-headed now. He got a good palm on it. And a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? And heading it just over the bar. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, breezing past him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Keen to take it short here. Bensebaini. And Leipzig come away with it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a very good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gross. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And that is going to close the book on the first. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Šeško. It looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Girassi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Zijboud. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Stopped a certain goal. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. An attack full of promise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Xavi Simons. Raum. Simons. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lukeba. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Brandt. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Julian Rierson. And Leipzig with the ball again. Could be a chance to break here. Šeško. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, that's a really good run. Gross. And tidy defensive play. Baumgartner. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Raum. It's opening up for them. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, opportunity here. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It's there for him. And able to close down the shot. The corner from Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Opportunity to take the lead. Well, what a stop that was. And played short. Harry Kane waits. And the danger's still on. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Taken short. Danger averted for now. Benjamin Šeško. Crossing opportunity. The supporters want to see him have a go. No way through. Went in strongly, decisively. Good-looking ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baku. And players waiting in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Bayern come away with the ball. Could be troublesome. Musiala. David Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kim. Now Dyer. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Šeško. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks promising. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Leon Goretzka. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Strong hand on that one. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Time for a change then. Manuel Neuer. Well, we're into the final half hour. Goretzka. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Baku. 20 minutes to go in this one. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Olise. Could play it in. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Ikoma Lois Openda. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Olise. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kane. Could reduce the deficit. Excellent block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Clears it away. Good weight on that pass. Bayern have given it away. Šeško. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dangerous looking attack. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Girassi. He's using his strength to good effect. No chance perhaps, and saved by the keeper. And taken short. Svensson. Veering in field here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. In position. Stopped a certain goal. Rierson. Here's Gross. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Now options are plenty. And he might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Girassi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. Brandt. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Grimaldo. Brilliant pass. Well shown inside. Grimaldo. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Well, no danger now. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. It might be on for them. Gross. Oh, potential danger. Oh, great block. Pascal Gross. Effective challenge. Wirtz. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. And angling it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. Amin Adli. It's a neat move. Grimaldo. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. A move of promise on the flank. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Svensson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Aleix Garcia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice-looking move, this. No, high-quality defending. "30 minutes left for play." Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Grimaldo. Schick. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And teammates around him. A real opening now. A smart stop here. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. And the ball in behind the defenders. It looks promising. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. What can they do from here? Grimaldo. Good weight on that pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Amin Adli. Sheik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Emre Can. A routine save. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Aleix Garcia. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Brandt. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And he's broken free. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brandt. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Leimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he make it count? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now and back underway. Julian Rierson. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. Sané. Here's Kane. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Brandt. Mecha. Well, they have the ball once more. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Julian Rierson. It is a Dortmund corner. Playing it in and knocked out of there. Svensson. And back with Gross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's beaten his man. Brandt. On to Gross. Body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Now, who can he pick out? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Harry Kane. Kane. Now Kimmich. Closing down well. Could be. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
So a half an hour remaining. Brandt. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Kane. Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brandt. And he takes it away. Harry Kane. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "20 minutes to go. Brandt. Brandt with it. Emre Can. On to Gross. Now can he get on the end of this one? Stopped a surefire goal. It's a substitution for Bayern. And the short option preferred. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Pulls it back. What a block! Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Girassi. Mecha. Has a go. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Leroy Sané. Kane. Girassi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Pascal Gross. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern.